This seems like the place. Look at the size of it. Hey, you!
No, I haven't done it on this tank. I like that. What am I doing? Oh, we already got some money in there. I got everything. Jump over this thing right here, guys. So we can have fun. I got everything, so if I get it, it's yours.
Do you smell that? The stench of smoke. Not a great sign.
What the fuck? Did they fix this shit to follow you now? Wow. Okay. Follow you. Every goddamn thing down there with you.
Smoke! We have to hurry! The map says this hatch is the easiest way into the library. Come on! Hey, look! What do you guess is in here?
Church.
Nice ones, too. Why would someone leave these around?
Is that why I'm down here fighting everything by myself? Because of the church.
leader said he's after the book. We need to find it before he does. Hey, up here! Look at this journal I just found. The writing is all strange scribbles. I think I'll hold on to it. I saw that book burner just ahead. Keep going.
I'm going to take him to where the first air astronaut appears.
You go. We must finish the job. I can delay these worms. Do not run like some base coward.
That air astronaut before the tank does, it'll fucking jump through the
These fools aren't so tough. Come on.
Alright, there's a chest up here, so I guess we'll fight this through. Around all that, or just go in the middle and aggro it, whatever. me to pull this guy all the way to the back wall. So when the back wall's down, we can rush in there.
Belongs to the true sword.
If he thinks the book is here, then we have to stop him.
Up against the wall, we can just get behind him.
Rend them limb from limb. I must not.
All right, here we
fail.
go through the wall.
Blast it from history.
A secret lair. It must be here. Keep him busy while I search.
Creatures of flame. Rend limb from limb. My heart's fire forges this blade. Strike them down.
Down.
Fiery wind. Sear their flesh into coals. My heart's fire forges.
I found it.
Nope, no staff.
I'm not sure this even has words. Just symbols.
Hello.
Hey. If you see the cube popping out and notice it, let me know.
Alright. I'm actually on my Templar healer.
Nice. Changing it up, huh?
Yeah, I haven't played on in a while. I actually forgot how many skill points I had on this character.
Do you have to move gear over when you do that? Or they have their own gear?
This one didn't have it. I moved the gear from this one to my other character. So I just moved it back.
Right. Yeah, I'm the only idiot that spends 10 million gold on fucking gear for each character. It's fucking stupid.
Oh, it would be so much easier if I had to, like that for this character. It don't take too long.
Expensive.
That it is. Especially to re-gold everything.
the sides.
You know what I didn't actually test though? How much experience it is in normal Maelstrom Arena. Like in comparison.
Yeah. Could be a good test, just to see.
Well, let's see. Also, I'm doing like a timer, and I'm like testing the timer to see. So, 5 minutes got me. It got me like about 1/8 of a level. 5 minutes. So that would be 40 minutes for one level. $40 minutes for one level. Let's say I had to do 40 levels. That'll be 40 times 40. That'd be 1,600 minutes. 1,600 divided by 60. That would be 26.6 hours for 40 levels. Alright.
5 hours.
26.6 hours of non-stop Alakir Desert for 40 levels of secret.
Likely candidate now.
Do you suppose this one has what it takes?
Now let's see how much Maelstrom gets me on normal.
Contain your hopes.
You know, Heartland Conqueror, Legendary, everything, all that shit.
Yeah.
Maybe normal Maelstrom is like the ultimate fucking cheese, and I don't even know that. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever tried this before. I know Vet gives you plenty of experience, and that's on Vet. But normal is like insanely fucking easy and fast. Fucking absolutely out of this world. Alright. Starting the timer. All I have to do is like one round in here and then stop it, and then it'll tell me exactly. You understand?
Yeah.
No problem at all.
Behold, vile monstrosities, imported for your entertainment.
I kill. There you go. Like normal? Which trial? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that, alright, that can wipe people. That's like the only one that can actually wipe people, you know. Not wipe, but make it where they don't even complete the shit. Okay.
You've entered the ring. We've prepared a gigantic welcome for you. You are only one. That had to hurt. We killed the mortal. Danger is the clear victor.
What are you gonna do now? Okay. We're in a queue for the cauldron, but if the queue doesn't pop fast enough, you'll end up having to leave anyway. Yeah, man, making all your shit legendary in this game, that's fucking the most annoying part of this game, man. Thank God after you do it on one character, you can just put your shit in the bank and move it to the other character. And now with Gurgler, you can put it in the bank and then just take it out on the other character and then just click the button and the build will still work as long as the gear goes back on that character, so you don't have to literally change the gear, you know?
defeated him at one
This is
point.
how it's done.
Nice.
Have a thrilling match. I'm sorry it's over. Master weakness.
Plague Breaker is the stamina bomber set, right? Okay. You use that for where do you use it? When you kill an enemy that has it on it, does it explode? Okay, so you don't have to wait for the timer. Because with something like a Zerb Light, it needs to stack to 20. And if the enemy dies before that, you don't even get to fucking get the benefit from the set. Alright, so that one, basically, every enemy that dies is fucking exploding. That's basically what that means. Okay. You know there's a thing in your champion tree that does that too? And if you were to mix the two together, woo! That's a lot of fucking explosions, dude. It is, right? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I think you might have to use a soul ability, but there's a soul ability that hits every enemy when you mark it. Split trap, or whatever. The soul splitting trap that'll hit every enemy. I don't know if you need that ability or not though. It's just. Huh? Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. And you'll be using Wall of Elements, right? Or no, different character. Oh, but isn't Plague Breaker a status effect? Ah, shit. I'm not sure Plague Breaker is considered a status effect. But Plague Breaker might cause the status effect poison. You know, I think a status effect is something that is like the ice got chilled and brittle. That's a status effect. You know what I mean? You have to test it and see. That's a fucking good test, man. But I think you'll be getting status effects on the enemy, and if you're not doing it now, there definitely is a way to do it. And I know for a fact hemorrhage is a status effect. And hemorrhage happens from you doing martial effects. So if you're AoE marshalling enemies with like rain of arrows or whatever, they should be periodically getting hemorrhage on them. You know, Trap Beast causes hemorrhage, and it doesn't say it does that in the fucking thing at all whatsoever. And it causes a hemorrhage, which is a bleed, which is a status effect. So all martial effects have a chance to cause hemorrhage, and it's not a low chance either. Because when I hit the 6mm dummy, it still causes hemorrhage like almost like fucking every third tick of Trap Beast is causing hemorrhage. Yeah, the status effects are associated with what the damage type is. So you have to look. If it says the damage type is poison, it can cause a poison status effect. If it says it's physical, it can cause a hemorrhage status effect. If it says that the damage is fire, it can cause burning status effect. And then, you know, there's multiple status effects for frost, and I think there's 2 for lightning. I don't know why fire only has 1. I think fire has 2 as well. Like, one status effect is one that hurts it, and the other status effect is one that like makes it where the enemy takes more damage or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like from the other status effect and other sources. I don't know. Everything seems to have 2 status effects in this game. I don't remember it being that way. I don't know when that happened. Yeah, it was like within the last year or so, or something like that. It wasn't always like that. Everything always had one status effect, and that was it. But you know, like off balance is a side effect of the lightning status effect. It's not called off balance. It's called something else, but off balance happens when that lightning status effect happens. Or some shit like that. I need to actually look that up to find out. But you're gonna test that shit right now, right? You'll know. Find out what the explosion looks like first, and then see, you know what I mean? Then you can notice it, you know what I mean? Or you can just test it with like one ability too. Like just put Trap Beast down, let an enemy get hemorrhage, let him die with hemorrhage on him, and then see if it causes that to happen. And if that's the case, then you're just gonna get those explosions periodically anyway without having to go out of your way to do anything special. Oh, get rid of Backstabber. Oh, you're not using it. Okay, tell me the ones you're using right now. I'll tell you. Fighting Finesse. You can get rid of that one. Yeah, keep that. Keep that. And Deadly Aim, right? Oh, in that case, I would get rid of Thaumaturge. Yes, and you can keep Fighting Finesse, but if I were you, I would use Deadly Aim instead of Fighting Finesse. Especially if you're a medium armor wearer, because you're already getting all these bonuses to crit damage, not crit chance, and crit damage is capped. So you don't really want, on a stamina character, you don't really want any of the crit damage increases at all. You'll be using Wrathful Strikes instead for maximum DPS. No Thaumaturge, Deadly Aim, Biting Aura, Master at Arms, and Wrathful Strikes is your highest DPS on the dummy that you can get. Yeah. So what? Yeah. Sure. I mean, you don't have a lot of points, so you can't just swap out shit easily. I never got to feel what that was like because I already had too many points when the team made the change. Oh yeah, that's a good test. Right, so just imagine, yeah. What you need to do is you need to make the build for also when you're in a dungeon with people as a separate build and have someone pull out their Gurgler. And then when you're going to do a boss, be like, hold on, let me switch to my single target, my better single target setup. And you can actually switch the whole shit back and forth with the push of a button. Everybody usually has a Gurgler for you. You know, if you're doing hard stuff, you know what I'm saying? Easy shit, you can just stay with the one build. But like, let's say you're playing for fun to kill shit fast. You're not going to want to use the AoE build on a target that's a boss and he doesn't even have any ads and shit. I did not realize that you're able to kill the Frost Lady before she cracks another thing. I should be trying to do that shit on Vet. Kill her before she even cracks the second platform. Because if she casts a spell and you're beating on her, you can actually kill her before she goes immune. It seems risky though, because holy shit, in normal there's fucking scumbugs in front of every single fucking thing in the beginning? Talk about being carried, holy shit. I don't think I've ever done Maelstrom on normal. Not in the last fucking 5 years since it came out. Oh, you doing it? Do you see a separate, different explosion, though? We're trying to test. You gotta know what it looks like to know what you're looking for. I don't know what it looks like, I've never used it before.
Pay attention, you louts. You might learn something.
The hemorrhage status effect looks kind of like a blood, like an organ of some kind, like a pinkish red bloody organ or something. Like it looks like a heart or an intestine or some bullshit. I don't know. You could also test it on the dummy too, by the way, or take one piece of your set off. So yeah, if you test it on the dummy, you're not going to make the other thing explode, so you'll know for sure. Question is, can you notice that they're dying faster or not, you know? Of course, they're not very strong though, you know what I mean? So I've been doing this for 16 and a half minutes. And I have a third of a level. So 45 minutes for one level. No, normal Maelstrom is not faster than Alakir Desert. I just tested it. Yeah, I just tested it. It's not faster than Alakir Desert. And the Black Rust Prison is also not faster than Alakir Desert. It's not. So there's nothing in this game that's faster than running public dungeons right now. Not public dungeons, but running like a lap somewhere. There's nothing in the game that can compare to that. So boring! Oh, Q-Pop, finally! Our savior! Are you there, Deb? Yay!
Yeah, I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ready to try something? No! Get back!
Get up, mortal. Your weakness embarrasses us both.
The signs foretold your death.
It's overkill is what you're saying. Yeah, but if you were fighting things that had way more health, let's say doing Vet Hellrock, both of those together is probably, you know what I mean? Can Plague Break explode before the enemy dies, or it has to be from death?
How to bring your suffering.
At the end of like a cycle?
Make sure they get out safe.
Indeed. You think you
More
can best
cages.
us?
I can check for survivors while you clear the gate.
Oh, if it gets cleansed, it blows up early. That's what you're saying. Okay. gotcha. Oh no. Fuck. Uh-huh.
Take down that Ogre god.
Yeah, that's going to be higher damage on the stamina character. Yes. That's how I hit 94k on my Vamplar. Was switching that stuff over.
You shouldn't be here, Travis. These people, they're too dangerous.
And when you play by yourself and you need to heal yourself, you use Reaving Blows mixed with Pale Order Ring, and you replace Wrathful Strikes with Reaving Blows. And that'll be like that Maelstrom setup. You don't really have to change your build to do that Maelstrom. You just have to make it where everything that you're normally doing is healing you by doing those two things, and then like all your non-orange numbers heal you. Yellow and white numbers all heal you when you use Reaving Blows. I mean, it doesn't heal you like a super ridiculous amount though. My mom's getting a new phone, and she's getting a phone that's not even out yet for me and her. It's the fucking S22 Ultra. The fucking $1,300 new S22 phone. We should get it by February 28th, and the shit comes out February 25th. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have it if it wasn't for my mom. But she was getting herself a new phone, and I was like, you can't get a new phone and not get me a new phone. I'm like, you're not even the one that likes technology. Because she's been doing a lot of things on her phone lately because she plays Red Dead now, and they make like little TikTok stuff and pictures with their Red Dead stuff, you know. Yeah, my mom is like a part of this Ladies of Red Dead Guild group thing, and they're always playing together and helping each other out. And they have like anti-griefers and all kinds of shit, you know. Yeah. She was sending people controllers and shit. I'm like, Mom, don't let fucking people scam you. Just send someone a fucking PlayStation, an extra one we have. I know. I'm like, Mom, these people will do anything to scam you, alright? Just fucking... Don't forget, there's people that meet people and purposely talk to them just to convince them. Just give them shit. So, I'm schooling her, making sure she doesn't give it to the wrong person, you know? Yes. So there's a couple of things for you to look forward to in the future. There's a new best build in this game, hands down. It's a Vamplar. So if you ever get around to having a magic Templar, or you already do, we can help transition it into the Vamplar, and I'll tell you exactly how to use it. Oh good, okay, good. It's a really big deal. I've never played anything this fun and never played anything this powerful. It's fucking phenomenal, dude. Yeah. You are using that properly. The trick is not to kill yourself. You can use either or. I like Thracian better, personally. But you can't have everyone doing the build and running Thracian. There simply isn't enough enemies for everybody to get 50 stacks. So if you're running a 3 DPS setup, only 2 people really honestly can run Terrassian. But otherwise, all 3 people will have like 20 stacks by the end, and that's it. Or 1 person will get their 50 and back off and let someone else get theirs. But the kill works really well too. Now, if you don't use Terrassian, you can also use Pale Order. In all solo content, you can use Pale Order. You can do Maelstrom with this. I got number 23 place in the world on Templar doing this build yesterday. Yeah. I'm not sure how to do it faster than I was doing it. I think I have to dumb the build down. I think the build has too many things that I do. I think the only thing I really need to worry about is like charging and then spamming the jabs, and when you have anything else besides dash and no dash. Yeah, they have that too, right. But I only know this one. I don't even have a Mag DK yet. Got fucked up. Right there. See, at this boss, I was able to turn it on in the beginning, but I could not reapply the Simmering Frenzy because we were doing a thing where you don't interrupt the boss and he's doing damage every time it constantly hits you. So I wouldn't be able to reapply it the second time when I took it off to be safe. And we ended up killing the boss faster than I've ever killed it, almost.
Yeah, that,
Anyway, and you don't even have it on by the end of the fight, because it's all about utilizing it and not fucking losing your stats, you know what I'm saying?
I had a teammate you get for that. I still ain't got that on my,
You got it now, didn't you?
Yeah, I got it on this character. I didn't get it on my wood one yet. Kinda funny.
Oh, the other thing was the special tank build. We'll have to hook you up on how to do that. You're working on that one, right? You know what I mean, the one where you pull everything in, AoE, and you taunt AoE. Yes. Tormented Bottle, War Machine weapons and jewelry. You want to use Monster Set, Magma Incarnate to give them the Yolnacrim buff, since you're not giving them that buff. You just switched it out for Tormentor. And then the Vatishrin Sword and Shield, and your two-handed weapon is the War Machine weapon. If you don't use War Machine, you can use Powerful Assault instead. And that's like ultimate buff plus control build. AoE taunt from the charge, and then AoE pull from the bash, and you learn how to use it right, and it's just fucking out of this world. It's the funnest tank build in this fucking game, dude. You'll never lose aggro on anything. It'll be all about letting your DPS just fuck shit up without worrying about their own health. Why did this guy just do 1? Jesus fucking lonely man Christ. Alright, I'll see you later, man. You gotta see that. See, now I have to do 3 on this next one to make up for this shit. I found some reproductive oil!
Stay sharp down there.
We need to destroy those power cells. Elon Musk may be the key. That's what it sounded like, she said. You hear Elon Musk is doing human trials now with his chip in the brain thing?
No, I didn't.
He's saying that people that are paraplegic, that can't move their arms and they can't move their body, will be able to control their phones faster than a person, than any human being could possibly control their phone. In other words, they can write more hateful comments
Go again, faster.
on, like, more hateful reviews than anyone else, like, super fast, right?
Use this oil to guide nearest power.
That's interesting.
How do people post on my stream, but they're not watching the I'm gonna find the settings that doesn't allow them to do that anymore. There's gotta be a setting where they have to subscribe in order to do that. So that'll be the trade-off. You wanna post your bullshit on my shit, you have to subscribe because it makes me look like people fucking watch my shit. It's like bots and shit, you know what I mean? Whoever wrote the bot, fucking burned. For all eternity.
This feeble prison can no longer hold me. That did it. Finally, I can get down from this inane trap. Drathus, you performed adequately. I'm impressed.
You actually praised me. What did Zautus want with you?
He said very little. But such machines are used to extract Daedric power. I assume for use in their ritual.
We must stop Baron Zautus and find my father. He's close. I can feel it.
I concur.
Your little rescue ends here.
You know how you get rid of all these thieves and all this crime and the people that be like scamming people and those telemarketers that be like, the government seized your fucking social security number, you have to fucking pay this in order to release it. All those people that do that, you know how you get them to stop doing that? You know how you get all that to go away and all this fucking terrible shit? You fucking impose the death penalty for literally almost everything that's fucking disgusting and like a crime. You just fucking kill the people that do it. You just kill them all. If you fucking use the internet to rob people and take their, or you steal credit card numbers or any of that shit, it's just death penalty, that's it. And then after a very short period of time and some controversy, all of a sudden nobody will break the law anymore because everybody will know that if you hurt people, you die. But they're too lenient with this prison sentence bullshit, you know what I'm saying? It's fucking unnecessary. This guy obviously doesn't know the cheat.
Yeah, we just don't want to do it.
I highly doubt that. Just don't go too close to that wall, Dad. I don't want you to die.
I'm not. Definitely get better than getting
Whatever you do, don't get too close to that wall. You just
I'm
sneak
in the
up on
middle.
you.
I'm staying away from it.
That guy's like really close. I don't know what the other guy's doing. He's out of his fucking gourd.
This way.
You're a little close to the wall.
Yeah,
careful.
Watch it. Whoa. Drop that on me. Yeah.
Hard mode. Good luck. I did not get it.
I didn't get it.
Good job. Thank you, everyone.
I thought for sure my death was near. Never did I imagine you capable of such strength.
Thank you. My friends helped me more than I can say.
Well, I did. West. I'll turn that in.
You must fulfill the bargain, Jonas.
Yeah, do that. Good idea.
Yes, of course. One moment.
Crappinator.
Four achievements.
Easy enough.
You might have just got the trifecta. Did you just get sub-training and Smasher? That's better than Herstein's champion.
Adequate work. I hope our paths.
Go in your character sheet and press title and scroll to the bottom. Sub-training and Smasher is the trifecta. I don't think anybody died, right? Did you die? Did anybody die? Oh no, you did die. Fuck, okay, you didn't get it. That's okay.
Because that tank didn't pull the...
No, don't worry about it. No big deal. It's his fault. He sucks ass. You want to do it again? See if we can get a page?
I can write it again.
Alright. I want that look. I want that look for my character. Even though it's still selling for a lot, I gotta make sure I fucking get a couple of them. Make a little more money. But at the same time, you know,
I got Spark of Vengeance.
yeah, that's the hard mode. Wow.
I got the speed run too.
It takes forever. Maybe I'll go to Cragmore and ask for a tank.
I got 2 accolades for that.
Nice. I gave one out. I don't know. I think the Templar's a better healer than the Warden. The Warden is more difficult. You know what I mean? It just takes longer to pop off like an instant heal. And if you try to use the mushroom instant heal, it's like a frontal cone. It's not wide.
I honestly don't even use the mushrooms.
That's what I'm saying. You just pop the thing early, right? The AoE circle, you pop it early.
Yeah, I just pop it because I hit for like 30,000 when I
No, I know that. That's amazing. But the problem is that then you have to put another one down, and it takes another moment to get that going. So you basically have to pop it and then cast another one immediately. I mean, I guess so. I mean, I used to heal as a DPS with that, and it works really well.
Well, I run 2 healing circles. I run the one from the staff, healing springs, and then I run the flowers on the ground.
Come, French.
The
So
flower.
if one's not down, the other one is.
Yeah, but you want. Right. Wait, what?
Kinda.
Already? Oh, that's great.
Comfort.
Who's that? Sinister? How'd you sneak in the chat without me seeing? YouTube? No, I don't know that. Hair Rider, Retro Hair would know what you're talking about.
Ninjutsu.
Ninjutsu?
Get up, mortal. Your weakness embarrasses us both.
You know that Sifu game is out. Just came out.
Approaches.
That's the ultimate kung. No, Sifu. S-I-F-U. Sifu. It's a kung fu game. It's supposed to be really good. This guy's talking in chat. What's he saying? You probably said, "Give me a second. I'm changing some shit." We just got into the cauldron, and then we queued in. The other queue went instantaneously. We're in the beginning now, waiting to see what's the deal, yo. I think these two people are friends. Yay! It's a big deal, man. I remember when I had my first woman. Oh, wait a minute. That didn't happen yet.
I can open this. Give me a moment. Check the survivors while you clear the danger.
Yo, that shit actually did my that did my Jesus beam after I got interrupted. Like, I bumped and then I still did the beam. Like, right after for some reason. It's really weird. 18 stat... Wait, is that 14 or 18? It looks like... What the fuck, my vision? Let's see, it looks like 14. No, I think it's 18. 18 stats. That's good. Yeah, I mean, that's what we do, right?
Come after me. Yeah.
He shouldn't have ran that fast. That was a fucking error, by the way.
You shouldn't be here, Jothas. These people, they're too dangerous.
Too dangerous. It's fun to just let your character go.
I've never stepped in one of those.
Foretold your death.
You knew it, yeah. So fun. Sure, absolutely. I really want the look really bad, and I think I have to get 2 of them in order to feel okay about not selling one. Because 600,000 gold is 600,000 fucking gold. So, I need to get me 2 of them. Lost my stocks.
Not on
Yeah.
my watch.
Tell me where to find my father, monster!
Father, do you expect me to see any mortals as
Yeah,
individuals?
well, you might get someone that just doesn't even look at traders and just thinks it's worth that much.
Take this monster
I mean,
down.
I was selling mine for 575, and Cash went to fucking Cragmorn and put it up that she's selling it for 600, and you can get it for 575 from a trader, and they bought it from her for 600. So you can fucking sell shit for more because people just they don't go looking. Yeah, they don't give a shit. They want it. I just don't like doing that because I don't like talking to people. When people say things to me that I don't like, you know what I mean? I get very angry. And, you know, they wouldn't like me when I'm angry. You understand? That's right. I'm green right now, actually. Envy? Is that the Hulk's problem? Is envy? Envy of Colin Jost? Oh, that's a pretty complex joke. But shit. No, fucking shit, goddamn motherfucking piece of shit video game. You fucking whore. Interrupt the boss. I tried to interrupt her, and normally it lets me interrupt her from that far away. But I couldn't do it, I don't know, stupid.
Just in game early.
Oh shit,
Whoa.
that's not good. Interrupt.
No?
Holy shit. Alright, Dale, I'll get you up because you're the healer. Heal me when you get up, and I'll rest this guy. Heal me. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Well, I'm a Templar. When I res you, you got magic. You know what I'm saying? It's enough to pop off a string cheese. This woman just went, fuck you! I love that shit, dude. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's so many mixed in curses that it's supposed to, like... You know what's weird, though? There's a long time ago, I used to think that in Elden Hollow 2, before you fight the Lurcher boss, whatever his name is, in the portal, right? There was a woman, and she goes, help me! I don't know why, I don't know how, but all those years ago, like fucking 7 years ago, no, it's the Khajiit girl that says it. Right, but I used to think that she said, fuck me, and now that I listen to it, now, there's no way I could have mistaken it for fuck me, so I'm thinking, maybe like, I was younger and I had such higher testosterone that like everything was about sex, and now that I'm older, I'm like, that doesn't sound like fuck. No, it wasn't like an attractive way of saying it, you know? Like if somebody asked you to do her like that, you'd be suspicious that you'd be like, I don't know. I heard condoms aren't 100% safe, just saying. Fucking Summer from Rick and Morty. She goes, I promise I'll use condoms even for butt stuff. Season 5 is on HBO Max. We almost watched the whole season in one night. A lot of people say they don't like season 5. To them I say, you're too hard to please. You'll never have a fucking girlfriend or a wife that'll be happy.
Your reputation precedes you. I fight.
You go no further!
Who is that? That is why you don't go to therapy. Fucking Jaguar saved him, remember? Funny thing is the show's funnier every time you see it again. It's like funnier and funnier. It's fucking crazy. I don't know. I think sometimes something's too weird at first, and you don't understand how funny it really is. Like, I watched Rick and Morty by myself at work for the first time ever, right? 4 seasons, right? And when I watched it again a second time with my mom and my dad, we watched the show during dinner. It was actually funnier than it was that first time by a lot too. So I think that it's like at first you like you can't really believe that you don't even really understand what you're looking at. Exact opposite of Dave Chappelle, where you thought it was funny the first time and then you started complaining and then now you just can't. Let's just make comedians fucking out, you know what I mean? Fucking criminals, and then you don't have to worry about that shit anymore. No, he fucking didn't. I watched that special. He didn't say anything at all that I think anybody should have found offensive. At all. I don't fucking understand. Yeah. He doubled down on it, is what you mean. Like, right, no, well, look. You want to know my theory on this? I don't think there's an actual trans person that doesn't like Chappelle initially and didn't like the special initially. I think a troll, an internet troll, pretended he was LGBT and said these fucked up things articulately like he was offended by it, and then other LGBT people backed that person up, who's a fake person, who's not even a real fucking human being. He's a guy pretending to be for the purpose of trolling, and then Chappelle got in all this hot water, and then it made everybody talk about it, and so politically correct kicked in. But it was never an actual trans person that was upset about it. Wait, who doing blackface?
I started to think I would have to break out without you.
What an
Yeah, but
unknown is this? Take out those dates regarding
there is not a
while ago.
There is not a lot of people that who can get away with blackface. There's probably like one in history, and it is him. So, because that shit was funny as fuck, dude. I'm sorry, like, all right. So if you're gonna cancel that, then you'd have to fucking cancel Leonardo DiCaprio from fucking Django Unchained for using the N-word a million times, all right? Right. So you just cancel everything. How about that? How? Well, you're right. Jamie didn't actually kill him. It was the German guy that killed him. You know what I like about that shit? Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn it off. You know what I liked about that shit? Is that it was a fucking German guy. Obviously in history, they kind of have a reputation of being the most non-accepting of other races and shit. And that's the guy that was like not racist and against slavery. It was just so such a perfect, weird like thing where. You know what I mean? It was like the guy who could possibly be a Nazi was the good guy. It was great. I like that because nobody ever paints the Germans in a good light, but he was like a real good guy. He was such a good guy in that movie that he literally killed himself because he could not shake the hand of a man so evil and so fucked up, dude. He literally knew he was gonna fucking die, and he just had to fucking kill the dude. That's badass to the motherfucker, right? I love that character in that movie. I don't even know that fucking actor's name, man. He played a good bad guy in Kick-Ass 2, didn't he? Chernovsky, and then he became Bloodnovsky. You remember Kick-Ass 2? yeah, he was good. In the beginning, James Franco was like taking over his area, and James Franco was talking to him all fucked up, and then, you know, threatening him and shit in his office, and then he ends up just killing James Franco's people. But before he kills James Franco, he like wants to know more about why he thinks he's not cool. So he's worried about looking cool and hip. That shit was he was a good bad guy, man. Everybody should just be happy that they have movies to watch and shit, you know what I'm saying? Now don't get me wrong, there's stuff that I don't watch either, and I don't want to be forced to watch it, but I don't go talking about it that it's bad. I just don't watch it. If you don't like Dave Chappelle's comedy, just, you know what I mean, avoid it. But he's joking. He's a supporter of people that want to be what they want to be. He just is stating a fucking fact, and they don't like it that he's stating that fact like that. But it's not. It has nothing to do with feelings. It's got nothing to do with like how you feel about it or how he feels about it. No, that's all he's saying. He doesn't. And he explained it. He explained it really well too, though, because he said there's some women, some feminists, that believe that when a man is trying to be a woman, it's like a white person trying to go in blackface. You know what I'm saying? That's a great way to explain that shit. Like, why would women be upset about it? Well, there's your fucking answer right there. South Park had a wonderful episode, fucking absolutely amazing episode about PC Principal and his wife, Strong Woman, and she's like in the Olympics or whatever, you know, and her ex-boyfriend started identifying as a woman, and it was literally an exact replica of fucking Macho Man Randy Savage, like literally to the T. And he was like, when I decided to identify as a woman, it was for one reason only. I'm not aware that actually happens. That's happened? Yeah. No, well, there's limitations that should be imposed as far as like sports and Olympics and stuff to make it where it's still fair for that particular sex. You know what I'm saying? There should be limitations, you know. They say in the Olympics they have to have a certain they have to have a certain amount, like little amount of testosterone, so they have to have been on hormones for a certain amount of time because it changes them. But I still don't think that reduces it that much. The harder bones too, you know what I mean? Thicker, harder bones. It's not fair. It really isn't.
What you want is right here, America.
Yeah, I always thought that was kind of stupid. You know what I mean? Why not have them have their own division? And then the men that want to be women can actually defeat the women that want to be men, and some of the women that want to be men can defeat the men that want to be women, and it'll be like a thing for their particular, you know, group of people. I don't. Yeah, no, that's, well. Mech? What the fuck's he saying, mech? doing the mech.
Yeah, no, I went to grab the thing and I thought I gotta grab it, so.
Sorry, I grabbed it this time. No. It was right in front of me. I figured I'd grab it.
Good.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the best thing to do in that situation, Dad.
I didn't mean to hit that, to be
honest.
honest.
I was like, there's a wall coming towards him. He did that ability where you can't move as a Templar, that ultimate. He puts his hand together and the wall's coming at him. I'm like, I don't know if that was the best ultimate.
I honestly didn't mean to do that. No.
He wants us to go to group chat. Alright. Or maybe he doesn't know the mechanics. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me tell him up there. Alright.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you said mech, do you mean you need to know them, or?
Yeah, I don't know the mechanics for this dungeon, so I was just wondering if somebody could
There's
explain it real quick. I've been freestyling it. So.
There's a really easy way to do it, like a cheat.
Okay.
But if you first I'll tell you how you wouldn't do the cheat. You taunt him, you keep him still. When he says, "I'll tell you into the brink of this world," like a fucking angry stepdad, he slams his thing on the ground. Walls appear. When the walls appear, you can actually dart all the way around this thing, back to behind him, and then he'll be still, and the wall will be way far away from us. Like you'll stop like right here.
Okay.
And then basically we can keep damaging him with all our damage over time and floor AoE and shit. You can't do that forever though, because the lower his health, the more walls appear, and once it becomes too tight, you'll be blocked off by another wall, and you'll only be able to go that far. So that can happen for like the first half of the fight, okay? After that, you'll have to just follow the wall and just make sure you block his heavy attack. It's definitely a one-shot if you're not blocking it in hard mode, for sure. 100%. Also, it hits you from really far away, unrealistically. So if he's doing the heavy attack and you're like fucking over there, you still have to hold block or he'll hit you. It's fucking stupid.
Okay.
Alright? Then you'll be going the other direction. After the wall's done on this side, you hold him still, he puts the AoE circle down, you get out of the AoE circle. Once he puts the wall down again, it'll go to the left. Then you'll run around to the left the same way you did on the other side. And then we just keep doing right and then left, right and then left. The healer or DPS will use the synergy thing. Dead's got it covered if the other DPS doesn't want to do it. And that synergy thing allows us to get helpers, these little flame ladies, by busting the little crystals. The crystals turn into Daedrith, so you don't want the crystals to pop from the wall. If the Daedrith come up, they can be light attacked with that special bonus thing that Dud be grabbing. It does like over 100k per light attack. It's great. Fucking nukes him. And then he'll get extra angry at like 35%, and he'll grow really tall and change color, and he just does more damage at that point. But the fight is exactly the same. It's just more craziness. The walls are closer together. You can't go that far, and it just continues and continues and continues until we kill him. That's the normal fight. The glitch, however, which I just discovered recently, until they get rid of this shit, is all you have to do. This is so fucking simple, dude. Is just hit taunt.
So far, it's just keep whatever looks like it's gonna hit the hardest off you guys. So.
Good luck on the style page. I hope you get it.
Yeah. Well, Thank you.
600K in the bank if we do.
I just really wanted to run the dungeon, so I'll be happy to just get a trophy out of this bad boy. But yeah, let's do the hard mode if we can, and I'll do the glitch while it's still present. You know, I'm fine with that.
Right there, Spark of Vengeance is the title for the hard mode, so you get to rock that.
Okay, so is it? Are we procced for hard mode already?
Yep.
Like,
if you look at this flag and it's burning, it's hard mode. Plus, he has more health. All right.
Okay, cool. I'll grab him and try this out. So.
On yours.
Okay.
And just stay right. Just keep pushing into the wall, and he'll just get stuck. There you go. And then just unless you accidentally slip out of there, this is the whole fight.
Well, thanks for explaining the mechanics. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I didn't even know this existed, to be honest. Somebody just showed me. They were like, "This is how you farm." For the style page.
How people figure this out is crazy. But yeah, I guess
it's usually somebody with some type of foreign accent. They always know how to do all this extra shit. I don't know. It's like
I've seen people jailbreak houses where they're like walking along imaginary like ledges and walls up in the sky.
Yeah, but that's not like as useful as this. You actually get in trouble for jailbreaking houses. There was a guy, and they fucking eliminated all the items in the house because he did that to his house, and they were like, "You're not allowed to take the characters over there," because he found a place where you can go so far in the house that you can literally run for 10 minutes, and it'll take you 10 minutes to run back, and it was still inside of the house, and you could still build there. And they when they found that shit out, they were like, and they made him take that shit, change that shit. So now his job is to find what they'll allow him to get away with. This too is probably frowned upon by the people who made the game. But I've done this 1,000 times, subterranean and Smasher 100 times. One time we got subterranean and Smasher 2 times in a row. Like, it's really not a hard dungeon as far as dungeons go.
Yeah, so far actually, I could tell pretty quickly you guys are a really good crew. I mean, Killer's great. So is the other, the DPS is really high, so I was like, man, this is, it almost felt like it was on normal because you guys are really good. But,
yeah, me and Dead are from the Worst Nightmare Guild. Eudora is somebody from the random group. But he's killing things pretty fast.
Yeah, they're actually grouped with me out of another guild, so too, they were going to just kind of, we tried to get a couple people from the guild, but then they didn't have the DLC, because he was going to kind of teach us the mechanics through the dungeon, so that's why I was kind of like slow going to everything, because I was just waiting, seeing if he was just going to say something, but he probably figured out what I figured out is that we're in good hands, so we can just kind of go.
We're
almost there.
Let my power course through you.
Much.
Good job here. Good job, Dad. Oh, he's not in the chat. I forgot. I was in a PSN chat. Thank you very much for the help, man.
And tell him thank you as well.
You got it, man.
It's really nice running with you guys.
Yep, you too, man. Have a wonderful day. I'll give you a nice accolade for this.
Capable of such strength.
Thank you, Father.
I ended up getting 2 of the Walking Flame shoulders all in this drop. Does somebody want one?
Indeed. But you must fulfill the
You want a different one? So your 2 are different?
Yes, of course.
No, I got 2. I don't need 2. So if some people
well, I'll give you access for the shoulders, so at least you got 2 different ones.
Split them real quick. They're probably together, so.
Yep. You could also split in trade now, just so you know.
Oh, you can.
They fixed it. Yeah. Remember a long time ago you couldn't do that, or it kept erroring? They fixed that.
I never even knew or tried, so I just always.
Oh yeah. Used to be able to do it really easy, and then for like years it was broken. Literally years. Axes. You know what? Why not say axes, maces, and swords, and just cover all ground?
You don't have to do that. But
No, take it. You're fine.
Well, I appreciate it.
Well,
Make sure you tell Dead thank you as well too.
I will. I will still. You have a wonderful day. If you have any questions about anything and none of your friends are on, you can shoot me.
Okay, we'll do. You guys take care. Thanks.
You too. Thank you. All right. Yeah, this is his first time in the dungeon. That guy.
I kind of figured, and he's like, I don't know.
Yeah. When he said mech, I thought he was asking us if we wanted to do the mech or if we wanted to do the cheat. That's what I thought at first. So I was like, whatever you want. That's not an answer to how do you do the mechs. Hey. No. That's what I'm thinking, because he said mech, and then I go, whatever you want. And whatever you want is not the answer to how do I do this. You know what I'm saying? It's funny. No, he's alright. He's an alright guy. He's doing pretty good for his first time in there. There's no problem until we got for the final. I think he would have had a little bit of a hard time, though, trying to do the hard mode without the jip. I think he would have got it eventually, but he's pretty quick to pick up on shit, so he would have got it. It just would have took longer, and, you know, time is of the essence and all that shit. You want to come do one with us? I didn't get the style page. Whatever you want. 1 bar Frost Warden tank?
Coin's burning up.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to queue up as a DPS, we'll just have a random tank come. If you want to queue up as the tank, and if there's somebody else that wants to go with us, we could ask the guild. Alright, I'll do this. Looking for tank or DPS. You don't want me to do looking for tank or DPS? Looking for DPS, VC. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Going through and collecting stuff out of that last dungeon if I can get rid of it. Might as well. Maybe I'll set my Necro up so I can actually run it tomorrow. Have fun with it. Something to do. I've used it for a while, although when I made her, I made it from Black Widow from the Avengers. And me and Nightmare went back and forth with. Went back setting her up, and, well, she was going to be a DPS, and I switched her to a healer. Hey, Cadence.
Take Rebel out.
If you want.
I'm gonna go get some gloves for Nick Happy's friend.
Yeah.
Alright. You're traveling to me, you're gonna have to waste your time. Yeah, I mean, what number? Yeah, I like blue. Yeah. I play blue and I play yellow. I have a guild that PvP's blue, and then I have Nightmare's guild that PvP's yellow. So, yeah. That's what my girlfriend used to play, was red. It was kind of funny. My ex was Ebonheart. Yeah. So I actually had to make a character to PvP with her. I don't know about that. A lot of times when I've played, I've had yellow and red team up on blue. So. I think it just mainly depends on which you're in, because I've seen red and yellow team up on blue because they couldn't take them down. I've seen it all. It's like, well, and it's all in different areas. You're standing on top of somebody, I can't.
I'm not Jesus or the Potato Lord. I'm Ron Tater Salad White. Alright. You know the comedian I'm talking about? Ron White? Oh, okay. That story is funny, right? He's known in the system as Ron Tater Salad White because they asked him if he had an alias and he lied and said Tater Salad. And they kept that shit with his shit like his whole life. Huh? What about Scotch? Jesus, he drinks on stage too. Oh, no shit. Well, that's good, but it's not. I don't know. I guess I am one too. When you think about it, what qualifies you as being an alcoholic? Okay, all right. Oh, all right. You're not ready? I thought I gave you guys plenty of time to weed out the works. Gotta stop that cigarette shit, man. How many people in your life keep telling you to stop? Can you count? Really? Oh my god, if people give up on you like that? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I'm only telling you because life will be better without it, and you don't know that, but I can assure you. Well, maybe you'd already. Yeah.
Someone approaches.
Yeah.
Doesn't appear to be from the waking flame.
You gotta be angry with the company that's selling the cigarettes enough to boycott their product. That's what it is for me. Because I hate the fact that they're doing what they're doing, yeah. The cigarette companies. It's a way of them actually advertising. Because if you don't smoke and you see that, you're like, wow, maybe smoking is enjoyable. Look at all these people that need help. I could just do a couple of cigarettes, it'd be fine.
I wish we could just get this over with already.
Free? Impossible.
There goes another reason why you shouldn't smoke. You're a survivor and a hero of like a dangerous life.
I can open this. Give me a moment.
You should live as long as possible.
Here. You're free.
You know what I'm saying? See, here's the thing though.
I came to find my father and my uncle.
Who comes now for pain?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna live forever. And when you say they, do you... Oh, you're not here. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can still do that. That's fine. Yeah, let me put on Thracian. Even though I just... Oh, I don't even have gloves on? Oh my god, how long has this been going on? Jesus, Lord, help me. Lord Jesus Christ. Dude, I had no... Dead.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? I had no gloves on. Hold on. There's something strange happening here.
Alright.
No. It has something to do with the armory. Equip build. Okay. Alright, everything looks proper. Yeah, hold on. No, we're not kicking sinister. Alright. Yeah. Hold on. I have to check something. Gurgler might have fucked me up when I equipped the Vamplar killer build. I have to make sure it doesn't do that. So let me see, nice with Gurgler. And everything is there. Just as it should be. I don't understand. I don't understand. My gloves are missing off my character. Do you think that maybe when I did the Gurgler before, somebody put us in combat just before the last item got slapped on? And so one item got left off because combat was entered at the exact same time I did it? No, that can't be it. It's impossible because I did it in the dungeon before anybody even came out of the loading screen. No, I just did it. Well, no, I just did it right now and it worked back and forth. I have a training view set up.
You couldn't have accidentally taken it off, could you?
For what? How? I don't know how I would have did that. I don't know. It's all right. It doesn't matter. Stranger things have happened.
Keep moving. Just give me a moment.
Nice. That's how I like my tanks. Fairly adequate at their abilities. 5 stacks.
Uncle, you're hurt. Take down that Ogrim guard. I must tend to my uncle.
And that's why I like max food, just saying. Well, no, I would have died if I didn't have max health. I had no health at all. Like, he hit me one hit, and I had fucking nothing left. Just stand there and, like, assess if you're gonna die. he wanted to vote you out and he does this little damage, that's fucking crazy, though. Yeah, I know, it's like, usually people that sucky aren't fucking impatient, you know what I'm saying? Ten stacks.
These people, they're too dangerous. Don't worry.
They're too dangerous. This guy's 1968 CP? What the fuck's he doing? Oh yeah, you reload your UI, motherfucker.
I was reloading his UI.
Wait, I think I also have that error. I do. I have to do it too. Wait 1 second. Where I got the thing where you switch bars, it like delays for a second. I get that in real life. You walk into the next bar, you know, you just stop. And then keep going. It'd be funny if you did that shit in real life. Like, go out and hang out in public while you talk to somebody. Just be like, I'm just gonna go to the mall later. And like, just fucking, like, you're so used to just having shitty FaceTime with people that you just still do the fucking freeze thing in real life. Real life is a terrible place. I don't know. Let's go. More deep. More deep, more deep, more deep, more deep, more deep, more deep, more deep. Nobody? Hello. Here, you should have got that reference. That's, Dune, and there's a new one, motherfucker. Oh, I guess you didn't get that name yet, then. Alright. Right, no, that's only part 1. Need part 2. Then.
Does the button on the controller affect if the headset's plugged in?
No. No, if the headset's on, it doesn't affect
If you hold it down.
Hold it down?
Yeah.
If you hold it down,
No,
it mutes everything, your headset and your TV.
Well,
really?
I don't know about that, but I had my mic on, I guess. Yeah, it's Dune.
I'm gonna try that. Hold on. As soon as this guy dies. Fucking plant in my way? God damn it! Alright. Let me see. Hold the button down.
What's up, AJ?
I had no idea it does that. Dead or alive.
I've taught a bunch of people that. Nobody knew it did that.
Because reasons?
Escapees!
What you guys up to?
Tell me where to find my father, monster.
Nice.
Do you expect me to?
It's not because reasons here. It's working as intended.
Welcome.
Alright.
Breaking you will be my
Hey, AJ.
I'm fucking platform shooting.
Yeah, that's the highest DPS you can get on the platform. It's 611. That's it. No, what? Yeah. That's the DPS I want to do. I will not be satisfied until I do that. Sorry, I just wanted to know what it felt like to be AJ. No, I'm only kidding. You're not hungry for power, are you? Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm hungry after pizza.
Not unrealistic, and you're not afraid of change, right? Oh, okay, that's bad. Let's think about what we're doing here. Somebody has to res. Alright, she's on me, so she's gonna come after me, and then maybe I can dodge roll. And
You guys are in the cellar, huh? Ah! Or I mean the cauldron. Man, so yesterday that boss fucked me up. I'm just sitting there, I'm healing, I'm doing like my shit, and then she pulls me in with that chain, and then she busts me over the face with her fucking hammer, and I die inside the electricity ring. I was like, that's a bad combination.
Nope.
Come res me, Frank.
The stone pit.
Wait, Fen. I'll switch to kilt. Hold on.
Do that on my garbage rank.
There we go. Yeah, they fall off, and if I keep dying, it's not gonna. Well, Dad's getting a drink, but
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, there we go.
So I can show you to your cage.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna stand on you when this happens. I always have to be near you, though, when we do this transition. Very important. Gotta be able to help you interrupt the boss. No, just when she slams the ground. Like, you have to pick the direction where we are, so we can go like that and boom, interrupt. Yeah. Yes, sir.
So, AJ, are you not busy right now?
Was that a double negative?
I was just gonna ask if you wanted to run into Black Drake Villa real quick. Oh yeah, sure. Let me unqueue, right? And you can share quick quest with me, and I can go run that shit and share your own queue. You know.
I'm talking about, like, vampirism is its own thing, and they have a different version of it in different movies and shit.
Oh, I know.
So I guess it depends on this question. Is the vampire Queen Irene?
Right. Because hashtag
Underworld? Right, exactly. Queen Irene. All makes so much sense. A world of nonsense.
Alright, let me go hit up this way shrine.
Such a measly energy barrier. Easily removed.
Yeah, you just give me a minute though. I have something to make it to getting to the way shrine. I ain't been over here on this character yet. Oh man. So I realized that I need to have jewelry and weapons of Kinra, and not the body. God damn it. I know. I didn't know. I didn't ever really fucking look at it. I never needed it until we discussed this whole fucking build, and then now I'm all like, I want it. Well, I actually went straight, except I fucking ran by that waste run.
Keep coming towards me, fam, I swear to God. You don't get on the fucking side. What are you doing over here?
You can travel to me again. It'll put you at this one. Wait, what the fuck? I just went into the goddamn house. God damn it.
Fuck.
God, even that one in Somerset's way too fucking big. I wouldn't even know where to begin decorating that shit. Oh, ha 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 ha! Okay, look, listen. I'm not used to this being up here, right? And I was like just looking up there, it looks like a town. I just didn't think about it.
More captives. Maybe someone's still
I'm coming. I would rather fucking gallop. Fuck it. Social. AJ, child player. Lay down. No, don't look at me like you didn't fuck up being outside already. You fucking started barking at people and I had to go put you in the house. Fuck you.
Hey, don't talk to fucking lady that way.
No, that's Willow.
I know, I'm like Had a dog take what? Did it actually cut you? With its teeth or not?
Grab the bounty.
What
Fucking
an old
dogs.
man is this? Take out those data regarding her. I'll see if I can find anything useful up top.
Alright, share it.
Did they give you a good tip? Or at least like leg protection for next time? They always say that, right? It's fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He won't break the skin. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do it, right? I'm gonna do it? Okay.
Now, the most Willow will do to people is jump up and want to give them a hug.
I had a dog scratch one of my friends, and then insurance company made me put him to sleep.
That's not a friend.
3, motherfucker.
You know, he had just a teeny little mark. You know, I was like, he ain't even bleeding. Yet I had to have him put to sleep.
You have to have a dog put to sleep for a tiny, teeny, itty bitty thing?
Yep. Because if we didn't have him put to sleep, our insurance company was going to cancel our insurance.
Can't you get insurance from a different company?
At that point, my mom and them couldn't afford it. Get a different one. Because my dad wasn't working. He had had a heart attack, so...
I don't know, Dad. I can't relate to that. I would have just... Depending on... You know what I mean? Like, I'll fucking kill that family, bro. I don't give a fuck about that family. You know what I'm saying? Should I do 3 or not?
I don't think
yes, do 3.
Well, you see, AJ, when you're in the witness protection program, you're the one that's really protected. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't leave the house, AJ. I'm just a time bomb waiting to happen.
Oh, by the way.
Thank God I look intimidating in real life. This way people don't bother me.
There's a great movie that I think you would like on Netflix. Spencer Confidential.
Oh, I think I saw that.
The one with Mark Wahlberg?
Yeah, I did. With the other dude. Right, that big dude, right? He's like was he a football player or something famous like that?
I don't recollect. All I know is that he was in prison at the beginning of the movie.
Yeah.
Fucking Post Malone was in there with them.
This triangle is obtuse. Just saying. No, I don't even know what the word obtuse means, bro. It's a funny word. Was it? Alright. Well, thank you, Family Guy, Star Wars episode, for me knowing that. Why is there another oil? What? I messed up the achievement. Hey, well, you know, sometimes art is more important than achievements. Look, he made a G.
Looks like that got their attention.
Hey, AJ, come here.
The bastard went up to me.
Fucking bubble attack. You know,
said kill the ass Titan last.
They really need to get that lady that does all the screaming on Austin Powers to fucking do voices in this. Release the Kraken!
No longer hold me.
Release the sharks with laser beams on their head!
Finally, I can get down from this inane trap.
I'm sorry, I actually don't remember that.
You don't remember Frau?
It's too long ago.
Yeah,
I must watch it
German
again.
lady, man.
Yeah, it's been too long. I haven't seen Austin Powers since those movies actually came out. That's a fucking long time ago, man.
Yeah, it is.
I don't remember any of those jokes. I remember Fat Bastard.
Right.
I'm not fucking kiting him. You're gonna save me like Cash does, right? Right? Tell you what. If you ask Cash, she'll tell you, not all the time.
Defile the sanctity of this site! I must find another! I know what you seek, Lyran. Come. What you want is right here, Lyran. Come! Take it!
I don't know what the fuck this dude is doing, but he's like a 1500, and he's taking so much damage, it's not even funny.
Go ahead, Ben. Do the trick. Do the hot sauce. Dun, 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 dun. Dead. Heal AJ.
Do what?
I think it was Dead. Dead healed him. Dead or Alive did it. Dead or Alive 1 million.
I would totally turn off your fucking Empress.
It's 1M for what? Oh, is that why?
Yeah.
Is 3M associated with it or no? Okay. I use a lot of tape. Oh. No, it's mostly duct tape.
Alright, I got Word of the Hour Mason. Let me go see if I can't snag a...
1, 2...
I'm gonna go back to the message window real quick.
Channel my power and turn them to dust.
You don't know? Wait, where is he? There it is. Blah blah blah. Journal. West. There. That's how that shit's supposed to work. See, I get... Did you take it?
Take my power so you may stand against him.
I don't know. See, the thing is, you get like a 50-50 chance.
At what?
Right? Because, like, if you get the gladiator thing, and then I'm going to go get one, and it's going to give me the gladiator thing too, it won't let me. But if you get the gladiator thing and I get the minotaur thing, it'll totally fucking let me.
Right. You just have to be 2 people that proc different daily for that day.
Yeah.
Right. They all work like that, actually. But it helps to have more than just two people, because then somebody's fucking almost guaranteed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Killed him. The monster responsible for all this suffering. It's over.
I'm gonna keep going to the far one.
I thought for sure my
Yeah.
death was near. Never
Yes, we
did I
did.
imagine you capable of such strength.
Thank you, Father. My friends helped me more than I can say.
A touching reunion.
Alright.
indeed.
Well, I didn't get the style
But
page.
you must fulfill the bargain, Drakus.
Yes, of
This
course.
fucking guy's character's name is Leroy
moment.
Jenkins, really? Original spelling, too, so he's had that character for a long ass time.
Here you are.
It's got the original spelling. They didn't have to
The
fuck
original
around.
spelling of Leroy Jenkins on his character, because you can't name your character the same name as anyone else's character. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to get Big Black Dildo, but I settled for Worst Nightmare. Alright, let's see here. So, AJ, you wanna, test out your DPS? You busy? Come do a cauldron. On your,
Yeah, like
on your Vamplar. Yeah. All right, you guys stretch your legs. I'll actually. Oh. I know what you're really doing. I'm only kidding. I'm just kidding. You know, there was a lawsuit recently in Florida, and the family won against the cigarette company. And the person quit 20 years before they died. And they still won like $13 million.
Damn.
Because the person died at 80, he died at 80 something years old too. And they still sued and still got $13 million. Because emphysema. And the reason why is because he was old enough to have been around in a time where they didn't warn you. And anyone that's old enough since then that gets sick, you can actually blame the tobacco company for not warning them and forcing them to not be able to quit, you know? That's a really crazy fucking lawsuit right there. That's crazy. That's nuts.
that is nuts.
I don't think it's bad, though. I think they should take responsibility for what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you knew that your family was going to get $13 million when you died 4 years earlier than you were supposed to, you telling me you wouldn't fucking smoke cigarettes? But you can't do it no more. You have to be that old before they started warning you. Yeah. You can sue. Well, that's what they got in Florida. I don't know what it would be wherever you live, but this is the life we live in now. Well, I don't know. It's different everywhere you go, but I would pursue it. You know what I mean? Let the fucking cigarette company pay for their mistake. Yeah. No, the family after died. No, not that, no. No, he passed away because his lungs were never able to get better, and it was because of cigarettes. And so he lived 20 years and his lungs didn't repair themselves, and he died from the leftover damage done. Yeah. Yeah, it's the cigarette company who's responsible for that. But if she's still alive, I don't see what you're gonna make. She would have to be sick in order to have a lawsuit. Like, she would have to, you know what I mean? You don't.
All right. How many people do you need worse?
Oh, only one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just got what I sent you. That motif for that, Word of the Hour maces. That's pretty much it. Nothing. I got, like, belts of flanking. That's about it.
Finished there. What are you doing? A long-ass loading screen?
Well, my opinion, though.
We're trying to feed the fucking COD people.
Want.
They need to eat too, you know? Faster, what's up with that loading screen? What the fuck? No, I can't until he gets out of that loading screen.
K.O.
What are you slapping over, sirs? I'm queuing right now. Is that right? Well, if it's not, say no. No big deal. This should be impressive. Make sure Fen and Dead use them buff sets. Okay. Need to get worse Nightmare. What about just running Vamplars on top of Vamplars on top of Vamplars? That's the power of Nightmare.
No, no! Get back!
Oh, jeez, that's expensive.
Get up, mortal. Your weakness embarrasses us both. Someone approaches. Doesn't
Man,
appear to be
why
from
is
the
that so
left
expensive?
Can you talk to him? I just need to catch my breath.
Because nobody's farming it anymore, or the RNG has gone down?
Why is what Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is the reason.
Minotaur fucking legs is like 100, 150?
Wait, let me put on Thracian. Don't pull. Okay. That's... Alright, that's it. I got it.
Shall not interrupt our work.
Yeah, man.
Cage! Survivors! I can open this! Give me a moment.
If I ever get fucking Minotaur chests out of there, bro, I'm selling it.
It's so much money. So fucking stupid. I've had that set, used that set, overused the set. I'm like done with it. You know what I mean? Like to me, that's old news. To me, that's those outfits in Matrix 1. That's just old.
Right?
Only Trinity can keep hers, right? Just saying.
Right? Now, who's hotter in leather, though? Kate Beckinsale or Trinity?
Well, Kate Beckinsale's not even really my type, but I know she's well loved. You know what I mean? She's like well liked. But that's not even really my type. She was good in Jolt, though. She's very attractive in Jolt. See that one?
Theron.
No, not Jolt, no. There's a movie Jolt with Kate Beckinsale where she has a fucking vest that shocks her when she gets upset because she beats the fucking shit out of people. But before she beats the shit out of them, you get to see what she's thinking in her head about what she's gonna do, and it's fucking brutal as fuck, dude. It's so great. Great fucking movie. Fun as fuck. Unless you like think women shouldn't be like action heroes, don't watch it. Whatever. Did you say anal fucks? Oh yeah, that was Charlize Theron. Yeah, she did it. She did it right in that one. Yeah, that was Millie Jovovich. Right. She's pretty, but she's still not my type. Look how fast that fucking ball died. Did you fucking see that shit? Towards the end there, I had to go on survivability mode. I almost killed myself.
You shouldn't be here, Travis. These people, they're too dangerous.
Yeah, it was quick.
Don't worry.
Could have did better if I just didn't try to execute. Just keep the stacks going and just keep jabbing. And then she would have died quicker. But I'm always afraid to do that, you know what I mean? No, not the morph that I took. What, they using the morph that heals you? Really? No shit. Maybe I should do that. Oh, that's such... Dude, that's such... you're using purifying light or no? It's a light thing you put on the enemy. Bright light on the top of their head. Here, look, I'll do it right now, look. That thing. You're not using that? That heals you. What? No, I only see one. I put two of them up. No, I don't think you're using it. Something's healing you that you're doing. Oh, and if you use a synergy, it heals you, even though it's someone else's synergy? Okay, good. Counted. You know what? I want that fucking morph, bro. Of the execute. I should go get it right now. No, I mean like right now, alright? I'll be back. Loading screens. You sure that they're using it in those videos, right? Oh, you're using the non-version? You should come with me and switch it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Right. Yeah, because to be completely honest, it feels like you can't really use that ability that well without it healing you. But when you have Pale Order on, and you mix the Pale Order with the other shit, Reaving Blows. Okay. No, it sounds right. It sounds right, man. Radiant Oppression. Let's see. It's 500. Alright, look. Instead of 480, it goes to 500. There's no way that 20% is better than healing for 20% of the fucking damage, bro. Good eye, bro. Good eye. And I have it level 4 already. Because this character's a seasoned character that I used to heal PS on. Damage healer. A long time ago. Then it became a PvP Templar. And now it's the highest DPS. Oh, that's what you're using instead of that. That's not a bad idea. Well, you know, it depends. Are you using Thracian or no? Okay, kilt's fine. No, it's fine. Thracian 50 stacks is pretty wonderful. But you have to get to like 20 stacks before it contests with the kill. So you gotta at least be at 20. I have to use max. Every time I try not to do that, it gets me killed. Even when I'm not using Thracian, I have to have the health. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous to be kept alive. No, wait. I can't wait to try this. This is great. I'm gonna be able to go into execute phase and just keep executing and letting the stacks climb. Oh, I just used blue food. You want some? You know what I like? I'm using melon baked parmesan. No. This is higher stats than that. Take some of these. Yeah, I give you half what I got. I'm making more anytime you want for free. I can make fucking thousands of this shit. I can make most of the foods. I just can't do that yellow one without the mats, you know? Alright, good. You know what I like about Max 2? Your fucking magic gets lower really quickly. And that's a huge, big deal for making you do more damage. You were in the electricity. Fen, did you res AJ just now? Interrupt, interrupt. I can jump. Get out of that lightning. Yeah, watch out for the lightning and shit.
Strong enough for a pickaxe.
I'll put on the kilt just for this boss too. Since Thracian's not doing anything. No.
Which boss? Oh, yeah.
What do you mean, Ring of Preservation? What was that from? Where's that from? Oh, that's the Fighters Guild other morph? What does it do again? What is this? What's the difference? The other one fears, and that one does what? Okay. Really? It's another AoE heal that also helps you get stamina back.
Oh my goodness. You guys want to know how long I've played my healer?
Right, right. How long you played your healer?
75 days, 12 hours, 26 minutes, 30 seconds.
Hold on, now you got me checking. 75 days?
75 days.
53 days on Kiss Killflower, bro. You got higher than her.
Damn.
That's a lot of days, though, for this character. It's an old character. Wow, 75 is a lot. You guys know how to do that? / played. And it tells you how long you've been on that character. Oh my god. We're only 4 days old. Yeah, let's kick the shit out of her. Watch this. Oh, wait. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
He's already doing 100k. He's only a day old. Dead, what's your ship? Come on, you gotta beat here, Dead. Come on.
Where do I look at that?
You go into the text. Yeah, go into the text and put / like, you know how you do reload UI? Do PLAYED. Like, you got played, son. Oh, just play?
Drop those pitiful weapons so
What does it say?
show you to your cave.
/ what?
PLA. Yeah, PLAYED. PLAYED.
Not even close.
Oh shit.
37 days.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, you do play other games.
I play a lot of different characters, so.
Yeah, but this is your Templar healer, isn't it?
This is my second tune.
I guess you do, yeah. I got characters with higher days than this, for sure. Like, my Necro's gotta be pretty high.
I'm looking for quick public dungeons.
Pre-plan where you're gonna go right now. Everybody stay on the same side.
Ooh, that was my fault.
Hold on, I gotta interrupt the thing first. Well, just make sure you do it. Interrupt! Thank you. I trusted you. I didn't let go of Rez. And I guess I was right. You are the man for the job. You're hired.
get to
Oh, I
do
can't wait
voice
to
in
try
this
it.
game.
Can't catch me.
Worse than I thought up ahead.
They
I'd be-
fucking need
Use the
Nicolas
captives
Cage
to
in here.
excavate an old Mehrunes Dagon shrine.
Can you imagine? They would boost their sales. Make him like, make him Larenth's brother. Oh, that's from Nobody Touching Electrical Circle. The little circles. Yeah, no one. Yeah, it was very, very good. She was dropping so fucking quick in the beginning, and I keep forgetting that now I can execute and not worry about it. Yeah, it's such a good heal. The 20% of that damage is so high, man. Oh my god. No, I'm not. I'm using Wrathful Strikes. I don't use Backstabber because everybody keeps putting their front to me. I'm fucking sick and tired of fucking... Yeah, I switched that for Reaving Blow for now, but Biting Aura, Deadly Aim, Master at Arms, and then I do Wrathful Strikes. To be switching back and forth, I got you right, that's right. Yeah, but you might want Wrathful Strikes instead of Backstabber. There's a lot of situations where you're hitting them from the front, you ain't getting nothing. It's like a waste of a space. They're really close when you do them on the dummy. They're very, very close to the same damage. Yeah, like 1k apart. I'm very surprised, and I did a lot of tests, and I'm surprised at what 165 weapon and spell damage does to your character. It's more than you think it is. And I think the reason for that is the other one's crit damage, and you're not critting every hit. But you're making the other damage higher also when you do the other one. So now, even though your numbers aren't as high, there's more of like a balance from the white numbers and the non-crit orange numbers actually being higher too, you know? Like you gain 200 damage on crit, and you lose 200 damage on non-crit. So periodically it'll beat it on a dummy, but in actual combat, Wrathful Strikes is just as good as Backstabber. I have 500. And I use the Transformation Monster because it allows you to stay your stacks higher. Yeah. Alright, we're not going to interrupt this boss right now, okay? Nobody's going to interrupt. Just use the horn as soon as you get it, or you, Dead. Dead's got horn.
No, I don't. I can put it on. I don't have it on.
You gonna put it on, or?
Yeah, I can put it on. Give me a second.
Let's see.
Yeah, he can still be Spark of Vengeance, though.
Alright, everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, go. This, turn it on, transform, switch back. This. Don't interrupt. Just don't interrupt.
Or I could die here.
What are you jabbing? You gotta be jabbing, AJ. How did you die? I saw you. What? Well, I don't either. When you get really, really, really good at this, like really quick at it, you're able to prevent that death that just happened to you. You can go further than that, for sure. You just get... Well, jab's on the front bar, right? You don't need that later. You'll be so quick and so used to it that you'll give it up later. Trust me. Alright, why don't we stop this fight over? How's that going? Don't even try it. Just fucking die.
I already have him up.
It's an embarrassment, right? Really? This is how I am if I go on a date. As soon as the conversation goes the wrong way, I'm like, alright, let's get out of here, come on. I'm gonna leave and just walk back in and pretend it didn't happen. Just reset the boss. Just reset. Yes. Now I don't have my fucking ultimate, but still don't interrupt. We should be able to do that. You just have to fucking shut that shit off. You can't leave it on too long. Like, right, without that fucking transformation, you gotta shut it off pretty much right away when you go to the back. My bad. I can't believe I thought that was a fucking dog toy all this time.
Whoa! Yeah, I was blocking.
Dad took the hit for you.
That I did.
Oh, I know he did. I'm only kidding. He didn't take the hit. Try monster!
Seriously?
Heal me, heal me, oh god, heal me! I'm only kidding. Imagine I die in lava. This wasn't fast. And we don't have the right buffs. We don't have the same group. When Cash and JJ are together as tank and healer, there's no comparison to how much damage you do. You couldn't possibly compare. They'd have to have the exact same setup that they do. Their setup is like the absolute high.
I would have to break out without you.
What in all of Nern is this? Take out those data regarding her.
If it was up to me, we would give Optimus Prime a fully functioning android body where he can feel like what it's like to be human, and just give him all these fucking women and shit, and be like, dude, you deserve it, right? He's got his own Malakina from that one movie, right? I feel like I'm moving fast. Is somebody giving me fast run? Because I feel really fast. Ah, fuck it.
That mess you're making will be useless if you don't hurry.
No. Try it again. Nah! No, I didn't.
Seems to have attracted friends.
Yeah, if you hadn't fucked up the fast run. Why did I feel fast? Wait a minute. Why was I moving faster? Oh, there's a secondary thing that lasts 24 seconds. Read the details. There's got to be something else on it that happens when you do it, or in a passive or something when you cast the fighter's ability, or
My freedom won't happen if you ignore that oil drop as found.
Oh, I'm going so fucking slow right now. How was I having a speed boost before? I just don't fucking understand it, man. I had it, man. I was running mad fast. There's no explanation. Ah! Yeah, you don't want to do that when you're pregnant. It's not safe for the baby. Pregnant dodge rolling classes. That's my dream, to teach that one day. Yeah, first you have to get a belly like a pregnant woman, and check. That's done. It took a lot of food, but I was able to pull it off. Looking like you're pregnant because you're so fucking fat. I look like I ate a woman that was pregnant. Whole. I'm just a bigger, same-shaped person as a pregnant woman. Get some fucking oil! Where's my goddamn speed boost? You gave it to me last time, you fucking lied to me! I'm not gonna get the 3. I'm not gonna get the 3. I'm not... Alright, whatever. I'll try it again. Listen, no, you gotta do 3, 2, 1 for the achievement that we don't need. That everybody has already. Alright. I put on accelerate. Not that I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you that I don't want to take up any more time. It's supposed to be faster when you do this, AJ. Oh, wait. Yeah, good. Yes. Alright.
My flames will light that up if you can plod over by me.
Fucking get some oil!
Seems to have attracted friends.
Everybody has to learn how to heal and tank and fight eventually, right? This is just a learning experience. They're overdoing it. They're just overdoing this shit. Well, you're a Templar, yeah.
Right.
Listen, one thing you can do is instead of switching to the back and doing 3 abilities, switch to the back and do 1, and then go back and do a jab, and then also find out that it's still not enough to survive, because these enemies are just fucking way too... You know what? Jab on third! No, I know, it got a little hectic. I had to transform. It's getting kind of hectic. It's getting kind of hectic.
Yeah.
Not a wipe. Not a wipe. Not a wipe.
Get off me.
I'm looking right at the fluid you need to pick up.
Alright, you think that was hard? These 3 are going to be even harder. Why? Aww.
We need to destroy those power cells.
You have to believe in oneself. Here it goes. I'm gonna get it. 3! I'm gonna get it! Oh, okay. I didn't get it.
Looks like that got their attention.
Oh, what I did, my phone.
No, I purposely stopped early. Well, I still wouldn't have got it though, but I made sure I didn't get it. Use that fucking oil!
Oh.
Woo! No!
Oh, shit.
No, that's my bad. I could have survived that. Easy. Listen, I've done the dungeon so many times where it's so fucking easy, I'm fucking bored of it, so I have to do this. Realize. This is curing my boredom.
What you doing?
Still got the achievement, even though it looked bad. Oh, just Laurent doing like 3, 2, 1. Look, I made a fucking hieroglyphic.
Well done. Now dispatch our
Yeah.
welcome guests.
It means I love my cat. Bury him with me, please.
Hey, cat.
Egyptians love that cat. Yeah, but what do you want, the cat to live forever? No, well, yeah, they're fucking idiots back then. They didn't regard animal life.
Forever?
Yeah, modern society gives their a family member takes the animal or something. That's some barbaric shit. Just kill the cat. Like now that you're dead, I believe all of your pets should die with you. Yeah, that's
They buried her with him too.
That actually makes more sense. Just saying.
What?
No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
No, I thought back then like their brother got the wife or something.
What? How?
Well, fuck that. Keep it in the family. That's fucked up. The brother got the wife after it was mummified. Oh!
Well, I mean...
like, haven't y'all ever seen the TV show Mummies Alive? Nefertina. Just saying.
What was that
no hair. What was it? What?
What was that quote worse that you sent me to the thing you had me watch?
What? About hair?
Yeah.
Right. right. That hair. I made hair watch it too.
Did you? Good.
Paul Bavano! How hard is that? Paul Bavano! Roy Dunk. You guys never heard of Roy Dunk? Here, that's so you, dude. Nobody has any idea. Your references. Fucking, your memory is insane.
All this damn frogs.
What do you mean? Hard mode? No, he's gonna do the trick. I just want to see what burn we can do with the. Oh! Do it! We want the burn. You know what I'm saying? Feel wrath.
Feel the burning neck.
Oh, AJ, did you not know about this? No, well, watch yourself. I mean, there will be shit. Later shit will appear under your feet. But it's not going to hurt that much, so if you keep shutting that off every time you go to the back and turning it back on before you go to the front, you won't die. Just gotta make sure you shut that shit off and then turn that shit on. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, net type.
Your nats is funny, son. No. Oh, I didn't know you didn't know about this. Yeah, we're done doing this boss like normal. We don't give a fuck. Right. We don't need to challenge ourselves. Although we could. I'm sure we can do it. Sorry. You said.
Take my power so you may stand against him.
That's because I didn't have my 50 stacks of harassing. It would have been much faster.
The monster responsible for all this suffering.
Good luck.
I am proud of you, Drathis.
Hey, Cash. Hey,
I'm
Cash.
sure my death was near. Never did I imagine you capable of such strength.
Thank you, Father. My friends helped me more than I can say.
A touching reunion indeed. But you must fulfill the bargain, Drathis.
Yes, of course. One moment. Aha! Easy enough. Here you are. Seems to be a map.
Adequate work. I hope our paths never cross again.
Why aren't you on your Sark? Oh wait.
No, I didn't do as good as I can do either. I could have had 50 stacks for Ashley, and I'm using Kilt instead. Here, you want to test something that we know? Well, no. I just told you before that we don't have Cash and JJ as a tank and healer, so you're not. Let me tell you what I see. You can do twice the amount of damage if you have a tank and a healer that's using sets that just heal and tank, versus a tank and a healer using sets twice the amount. Like instead of 10,000 per jab, it's 20,000 per jab. That's the difference between the two. Yeah. So a really good tank and healer that's buffing the group can make the 2 DPS do the same or more damage than 3 DPS. It can. Because the damage is so much higher that it is like there's another person. As a matter of fact, the 2 people being bolstered could even be more than having another person, because then you're losing half of that oomph by not using the other one. The build is Kinra, Daggers, Maelstrom Perfected Staff, Perfected Basai, Slime Claw. No, somebody on the stream. I was using Harpooner Kilt, but I actually prefer Thracian. But Harpooner Kilt or Thracian. You could also use Ring of Pale Order for Maelstrom. So it's all Kinra and Perfected Basai. And then the build is Punching Sweep, Radiant Glory,
Alright, skill point.
Purifying Light, Barb Trap, Inner Light, Blow Stonebreaker, Stable Wall, Channel Focus, Soul Barrage, Blazing Spear, Simmering Frenzy, very important, very strong. Make sure you turn it off and kill yourself. Swarming Scion, and Champion Tree that I'm running is Master at Arms, Deadly Aim, Biting Aura, Wrathful Strikes, no backstabbing. If I'm doing Maelstrom, I'll put on Reaving Blows instead of Wrathful Strikes. And I'm also a Lamia.
Yep, Lamia for the win, yo.
Alright, Alright, let's see. Alright. I wanna try something else. AJ, you on that same character. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that, Frick. I want to try doing the second boss in... Or we should just run this again with Cash and you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, but, well... Dad, do you have the Ruin Spolder yet? Spolder Ruin?
No.
Okay, that's the next thing.
I can bring it in.
That's the next thing you should get, by the way. Yeah, if you want to see how strong it is, AJ, you have to play with people that have the same buffs. What are the sets that you're using with that Spolder Ruin here?
I got the Sex Seals and Spell Power.
Right. That's
Sex Seals is when I use a
I understand. I know
ultimate.
what it is.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, it gives you the Warhorn crit increase, major force.
Yep.
It's not as good though as using like what the hell's it called? Is it Rojo? What is Rojo? No your roll. Just Roaring Opportunist and Spell Power Cure. Or Roaring Opportunist and Olorime. Yeah. That would be higher. The other one's just better for survivability and still giving damage. The Horn is still really better because you'll have higher magic and stamina at the same time too. It's just there's certain things where you just need to have shields or you're fucking dead, you know what I'm saying?
I don't have Roaring Opportunist though.
That's okay. What about that other one? What's that other one again?
I got SPC and Saxios.
What is it called?
And the Spalder.
No. What's that other set, AJ? The one that JJ uses all the time. Cash, what's the name of that set, Cash? No. No.
No, it's the one from PvP.
Right, what the hell is it called again? You have to do like a vigor to activate it.
Powerful Assault?
That's it, right. So you run Spell Power Cure, Powerful Assault, the Spalder, and then you're boosting the butt out of the group like ridiculously fucking insane.
Ridiculous.
Alright. You'll see the difference with... You'll see the difference just with, You'll see the difference just with cash tanking. My mother just upgraded, right? And we're getting the two newest best phones in the world that's not even out yet. It's S22 Ultra. And they're fucking sending my mom messages on my phone saying, upgrade and get $700 off a new Samsung S22 series. We just did that. Why are you telling us to do that? It feels so informal, like we're just a number to them, that they're just gonna send the same fucking spam as if we didn't just drop all this money. Yeah, but there's no like person to person give a shit nonsense anymore. Fuck that bullshit.
Yep.
I'm just gonna send her a picture to her of it so she knows that we're doing.
So, am I coming to help off the group or no?
Well, at least we'll have Spalder Ruin. Let's do. I don't want AJ to not like his character. Let's do that. Dead, step out for hair. Cash, come tank another cauldron and show AJ that it matters who's actually fucking buffing the group, because he thinks that the fucking Templar sucks right now. But that's because he's so used to fucking the maximum buffs. You gotta see what it looks like with at least close to what they have going on before you make that choice. You know what I'm saying? Fen and Dead, you both qualify for compensation both.
The group.
You do. You give
the last boss in Cauldron because I just stayed there. It doesn't make any difference who your tank is on the last boss in Cauldron.
Alright, why don't you relax? The whole dungeon is what I'm concerned with, and the previous bosses before that, alright?
Oh,
but the final boss will still die much, much faster. It will. You'll see. Just from the Spalder fucking ruin, man, in here. And him buffing the group. Trust me, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's gonna be a lot different. Okay. It's gonna be a lot different.
The wood elf known as Finendren has been found guilty of the following crimes. Stealing rotten tomatoes and other refuse from stablemaster Semiral's midden heap. Dumping said refuse on the head of the Altmer commander for ruin during his visit
it
to
is.
the
It really is. It took me...
And finally,
how many?
Knocking
it took
over
me like
the cart
30
of a
fucking boxes.
while attempting to avoid capture. For all of these crimes, this one sentenced
Yes,
him
you get
to
your
be
PlayStation tomorrow.
such time as he shows proper repentance.
That's your real birthday. I don't know what you were thinking yesterday.
I don't know.
That's not a birthday.
Oh no, it's just the day I was born.
So what was the cake? What was the cake that you had yesterday?
Cake? Oh
yeah.
no.
What about the candles and the happy birthday and blowing out candles? Nobody did that for you?
My mom sang to me.
Yeah, so did Lady.
Uh-huh.
But no cake, no candles. No Make-A-Wish, no blow out the candles.
No.
No, that's not right.
No, I don't eat cake.
Doesn't matter. Just don't eat it. Just fucking...
There's cookies today. For my niece's birthday.
Sorry, it doesn't count. They only care about your niece, not you.
Yeah, me too.
Not after this bad news. I have to process this right now. I need about 2.5, 3 hours. Alright, let's just go to Red Petal Bastion. No, it's closer. You know what? I do want to put on threat.
Just don't die during the.
Oh, thank you for the sub. This is going to go even faster this time, and I'm going to use Thracian. So I can get my Thracian on. Let me see here. Should be...
Look at my equipment. My equipment seems to be fine. Just gonna use the repair kit just for because.
No, no! Get back!
Get up, Boyle.
No, it's the blue ones. I gotta pee real fast. I'll be right back.
Someone approaches. Doesn't appear to be who they came from.
Can you talk to them? I just need to catch my breath.
4 stacks. Big stacks. These mud crabs have a use after all. Yeah, if you teleport out, if you accidentally crouch, you're gonna lose it. If you go invisible, you're gonna lose it. Like, use that synergy, it makes you go invisible that the Nightblade has. You'll lose it. Don't use that synergy. If you die or if you exit, if you go into a loading screen that's leaving the place at all, even leaving your house, you'll lose all your stacks. Or if you actually log out, let's say your blue screen, stacks are fucking gone.
Alright, and we're back. Traveling back, where'd you go? Ah, word.
Alright, let's do it.
Signs foretold your death.
Fence
Already,
stacks.
huh?
Ah! Hate them fucking watchers.
Yep.
I will see them to safety.
One tank build to rule them all. Fenister, did you ever consider doing the build that me and Cash did? For the tank?
Crap.
Ah. Well, we haven't named it yet.
1 second after this Cash to switch the skill, please. I was questing.
It's Vadisharan Sword and Shield. It's War Machine two-handed weapon and jewelry. It's Tormentor body.
Alright.
And then it's Magma Incarnate head and shoulder. And you're given buffs to the group, plus you have an AoE pull from a bash, and you have an AoE taunt, an honest to god AoE taunt from the charge, from the two-handed weapon. 15 stacks. Yes. It's unbelievable. It's like the best tanking build in the game. It makes you feel like you're tanking in WoW. All the enemies are always on you, no matter what. I want to be on you.
Has really good most of the time. Be careful how many you pull on you all at once.
You just listen. If you use the right traits, the recommended traits in CP that she's talking about, you're pretty invincible when you hold block. Right? Not for nothing. I was tanking VRG, and it's my first time tanking in there at all, and it was like no problem. So, and people die all that time. People die there all the time, Cash. like to the boss, all that shit. You know what I mean? To have that build have all those advantages, but still you don't die. It's fucking good. Oh, is it faster? Oh, I didn't notice. Was it faster? I didn't notice. 16 stacks.
Don't worry. I have help.
And it can be even faster than that. A little bit. It's possible. Just a little bit though. We're almost at the cap. $23 stacks.
Taste our Lord's power.
My boy does love his synergies. Celestrax breast up. Me and AJ's characters look like we belong to like a... Oh, look, hair too. We look like we belong to some sort of fucking ragtag, like alt superhero group and shit. Look at this.
Yeah.
The three lizards and the silver man. No, that's already taken, sorry. I don't want to get sued, you know what I'm saying? No, I meant him saying silver. So it's a joke, no one's suing me. I'm not making any profit off my video. Alright, make sure we're going to the same side. Watch where you step. Make sure you fucking turn that shit off when you have to. Why am I not seeing my...
It's worse than I thought up ahead.
I'm not seeing the execute number anymore ever since I changed my morph. What the fuck is up with that, AJ? Hold on. No. It's nothing. There's no reason why it would do that. Like, it's just an error that I got from switching it. It's weird.
Dying too fast? I don't know.
No, I mean, even before it's dead, I'm not seeing even the beginning tick before it even dies. Like, I'm not seeing any of them. It's fucking weird. No, on this guy too, I didn't see it. That's fucking weird. It's just Eric. Yes. Well, just watch what happens on the final boss. You'll be convinced. Your Sork is better in the sense that you're not going to be a vampire. But if you're going to be a vampire, yeah. Yeah. Later on, though, your jabs are going to fucking do like just as much as one of your highest frags. Higher, actually, to be honest, because I've seen 30,000 on a jab, so we're talking 120,000 per jab. That's higher than a frag. That's right, exactly. Especially with that trick you do with the light attack, that's even faster. Yeah. Who's the one that originally found this? JJ, right? We gotta do something for him.
Such a measly energy barrier. Easily removed.
Who's that?
Something cards.
Oh, hey, laughing. How you doing? You on your phone? Oh, the controller, right? Okay, it does sound different. All right.
What happened to Finn?
You have to go.
I have an ult, but I'm not gonna use it on this boss.
Warhorn?
Don't interrupt the boss, or you want to do it? Maybe we can go a little bit without interrupting, like not the whole way. Like when you think you can't handle it anymore, just boom, hit the interrupt. Alright, I got you, AJ. There you go. What time on Friday? I don't think that'll be a problem.
I want to finish this. I know that together we
It
can.
was
But
like
of course, right. It was funny as fuck, man.
Saw that shit on DVD.
I only got 2.
No, I didn't make it.
Stay sharp down there.
Shaun of the Dead, you mean? No.
No, I was talking about if it was on DVD. That's where I found it.
Which one? Fido?
Fido.
Oh,
yeah.
Fido was on Netflix a long time ago. Some years ago. It might still be there, it just doesn't come up because it's too old. Unless people make it popular again by talking about it, and then they watch it, and then they tell people, and all of a sudden, it's back up there again. That shit happens to old shit sometimes.
Willow, go lay down.
Yeah, like Willow.
Now drip some of that near me.
Glad to be of assistance.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I didn't want him to, like, lose the, you know what I mean? Like, think that the character was no good. He was on the verge of that happening. Ow. Listen, save your ultimate right now, because if you have a transformation, we can definitely lay out a final 2 if we both have transform.
Oh. God,
on a side note, you didn't lose 50 stacks of Thracian.
Right. Well, sorry, AJ. I didn't mean to let you die.
I don't think there's anything you could have done to prevent that.
My freedom won't happen if
Oh,
you ignore
right.
that oil drop is found.
Yeah, but you were still like...
Kapow pow! And he's dead.
Yeah, heavy attack from that bone skeleton, man, is... Yeah.
My freedom approaches, mortal. Right. Stay sharp down there.
That's...
Game over! Oh, you did again. Fuck. The power, the pleasure, the pain. Wow, you saw that last tick there. I was like, fucking.
Prison can no longer hold me. That did it. Finally.
What are they even farming from there? That's not even a thing.
People are farming out the helmets so that they can
No,
take
that's
it into
Celestrax.
PvP.
Oh, right, that's right. Okay. Is it part 1 or part 2, Spindle Clutch? Usually. The one with the vampires? Oh, yeah? Yeah, I don't know. It's an early dungeon. If people aren't high enough level, you might get that one a lot. You get a bigger variety. Well, I have a big variety. Yeah. If you use it with Thracian, dude, I'm talking 50 stacks at the end. Like it's doable, man. It's such, you have to, I see how I'm not, no, you don't use that in a group because it reduces it to 8% instead of 20% of the damage done. You don't need it, trust me.
What you want is right here, Larenth.
No, what you need to do is you need to shut that off when you go to the back bar and turn it back on before you go to the front bar. Here's what I do. Is when I'm switching to the back bar, right? Oh my god, my 50 fucking stacks, and I'm not even the one that pulled the boss. Kesh, what exactly, is it because I said the thing about the birthday cake? Is that why you're upset?
I didn't pull the boss.
Let my power course through you.
Oh, well, I gotta change my thing anyway now. I wanted to see how fast it would go with 50 stacks of Thracian, but you'll still see it's much faster with the kilt. Watch. And that's what we used last time anyway, so. Alright. Let me switch. Don't fight.
Back the fuck
What?
up.
I didn't do anything.
Back up.
I don't know who did it, but you just took away my fun. Stole it from me. Stole my fun.
Took away your mojo.
Two medium, one light. Okay. Oh wait. Alright, I'm ready. You wanna see fucking fast? I'll show you fucking fast. AJ, that is directed towards. In the beginning of the fight, there's nothing under your feet. You can fucking literally go until it shuts off by itself.
Channel my power and turn them to dust.
I can't really think at the moment. Yeah, I don't need anything per se. Is there something that you want to do, a place you want to go? Give me a second to just down this boss. And I will investigate further. Alright. I imagine.
To me, mortal, let my power course through you.
Yeah, it is, but I don't know, man. Once the thing gets fucked up in the beginning like that, you know what I'm saying? That's pretty much the end. This was a bound to be shitty as soon as I fucking lost the stats.
Kill him. Monster responsible for all this
Nothing you can do about that.
Dang it. Nothing gold.
I am proud of you, Jarthus.
I'm just a very aggressive person,
For sure
so.
my death was near. Never did I imagine you capable of
Man, so AJ
strength.
was mostly faster now that there was somebody buffing the group.
Friends helped me more than I can say.
A touching reunion indeed. But you must fulfill the
Yeah, and it really could have went a lot better than that,
Yes,
to be honest.
of course. One moment.
Could have went a lot better.
Ha! Easy enough. Here you are. Seems to be a
No, well, I didn't really perform well in the final boss. Could have done better than that. No, not at all. Nothing.
No, I can't.
Not even the. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, Big Rambo. I usually fight him and that woman together at the same time. Let them, you know, it's like they're lovers and they get to die together. It's the right thing to do. That's just a plate mail armor, isn't it? I think I do have that, actually. What kind of a name is that? It's ridiculous.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
It's metaphorical!
And go back.
Taser face!
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Alright, see you tomorrow. Yeah. Why do you need to go to half?
Stealing rotten tomatoes and other refuse from stable master Semira's hidden heap. Dumping said refuse on the head of the Ultimate Commander for ruin during his
Should take a minute and 30 seconds.
And finally, knocking over the cart of a
Knocking over the cart of a previous merchant. Alright, I'm at my house. There's a mouse in the house. Let him in. Medium, don't pull yet. Yeah, you said you're not dumping mag? You still have to use the recovery food or you won't have any. You actually should dump it. Recovery food? The eyeballs? Yeah. Yeah, max on this dummy, on any dummy, it doesn't fucking work at all. You do want to drain your magic though. And don't use the giant monster, the swarming scion. Use the meteor. Right, okay, I know, right. That. Okay, that looks right. Alright, get ready. Stacks of what? You're not using Pale Order? Why didn't you just... Oh, using Kill. Alright, hold on, gotta wait till I have combat, I gotta reset. I know it's still at 100, but, you know, them's the breaks. Yeah. Alright, 3, 2, 1, wait, 1, go. You do it before you get back to the front bar. You can pre-turn it on, that's not actually a bad idea. Probably get higher than 117 if I do that. You know what I'm saying? Really? I'm not at all. Are you using the rune whenever it needs to be put up? Or no? Okay. It does help a lot, actually. And yeah, I would run out of magic in this fight. At a certain point, it would actually be really low, but it seems to like push itself back up fairly adequately. I didn't start executing earlier. I should do that. $100,730. I know, if I'm by myself, how do I get 117? But right now, I only got that. That's a good question. I just didn't do a good parse, that's all. What a difference it makes, right? 17,000 difference if you mess up your parse. That's fucking insane. It should even be higher than 117 with you doing it. Probably should have put on Backstabber for the dummy as well. Oh, I know what I did wrong. We didn't start executing at 32%. No. You could start at about 32, 33, 32. Especially now. No. It's this thing that makes you get Empower on your light attack. The wall. Power of the light. Trap. All of those. Yeah, you can get way higher if you use that. Power of the light explosion is sort of like the arrow from the Nightblade. It's going to do arrow Nightblade damage, you know what I'm saying? That's the one I'm talking about, sorry. Power of the light is the stamina morph. Yeah, that's the one. So, alright. You gotta go, you can try one more time. Yeah, let me, No, it's... Right. So you keep... your thing is shutting off on you earlier than mine. Why do you shoot that dummy? That dummy applies the buff the moment you attack it. I don't think I've ever seen him alive. No, I'm not ready. Right, exactly, right. Fuck. As the new games come out, players disappear. It is the way. No? Yeah, that's right. Don't even worry about it. You have to do the dummy with this one like you did it with your sword, like over and over and over again. Like shit, you know what I'm saying? You in a group with Cash?
AJ.
I was the only one in the group with AJ, so how are you in a group with him?
No, you weren't.
On my screen I was.
Interesting.
And now it lets me invite him? That's weird. So I remember earlier, JJ Whisper, you wanted to just relax, remember? Not with that set on, I don't. I know who does go spelunking. Fucking Batman. Well, I mean, Christian Bale does anyway. Alright. Your voice is super loud in that microphone, too. Are you not using daggers? Why are you on your staff bar during execute? Doesn't execute go on the front though? You can't even activate Finra, or you won't even have your deadly like that. Okay, you got alright. You got a little reverse. That's all. It's not a big deal. You definitely want to have the same bar setup that I do if you want to do the high damage that I'm doing. Anything else I don't really know. I just copied the dude that did 138,000, that's all I know. Yeah, I wouldn't have done a test like that. Yeah, I wouldn't do a test with that. Why would that be even on the back bar, though? Is that an accident? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. It shouldn't ever be on the back bar. Next time. Alright. Everybody's going to work. Sleepy time should come. Is there anybody that's a DPS in the chat that has time to do a vet cauldron before I ask in the guild chat and use the random finder? A DPS for the vet cauldron. Whisper wants to try to get the trifecta on his healer. You want to DPS with me, Cash? Yeah. Cash, you want to DPS with me? Yeah, DPS with me. Yeah, Whisper's gonna heal. But I'm seeing if Cash will relinquish her tanking position.
Sure.
Yeah, hop on the deeps. Alright, you can tank it if you want. You don't have to go to work, though? Oh, that's later. Tank. Tank. Yeah. Alright. Yep, we'll wait. No problem at all. Exactly. Still should be easy enough, though. 52,000 damage on the little dummy. I think I could have did better than that though. Just think, tomorrow, Cash, there's no more 10 million years to change fucking characters. Just think about it. Right?
My bad.
Think about it.
I logged out and forgot to log in.
I know that's what you do every fucking time.
Not every fucking
Yes,
time.
it is. Absolutely. That's totally you. No, I caught you red-handed. That's it. That's your thing. Nobody's load screens are as long as yours.
Yeah.
I know what you do. You stare at the login screen, you look at your character list, you get up, you walk around, you stretch a little bit, you know, you go out and you do your thing.
Nope.
And then you come back and press the button and you're like, I have a lot of loading time. She sent you a PlayStation Pro with the special fast hard drive a long time ago. I'll let you figure out how to fix the overheating problem. Damn. You're missing a character in there right now? Oh no, oh no. Okay, tell them you have somebody. I'll come in right now and fucking whitewash that shit for you. Oh, the other guy? Oh, okay. Fuck. Sorry, JJ Whisper. Cash, I got 55,465 on the little dummy, no big dummy buffs.
Wow.
Don't worry about it. They're trying. Oh shit, car, man, you almost got hit. That was close, bro. Shouldn't be on the road like that. It's like every time the thing gets to execute, Cash, every time it gets to 25%, it stops showing the number of the fucking execute. But it shows it. Oh my god, I just got 57,163 cash. No big dummy buffs. That's the highest I ever got on any character. Ever. I mean, it's no Scarface. But, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You want to go down to the group chat and advised them on how to not die or something. We're not in a rush. If you don't want to abandon them, don't have to us. They still couldn't do it? Damn. That's tough. They're so new. They're so new. They're so green. See, that's why I like being a DPS, because I don't have that problem. Whatever group I'm in, it's just a great group almost every time. Or at least it just feels that way. That's why I like to say at the end, thank you for the carry. It's all possible, because they joined a group with me. So thank you. Deadlands, Worst Nightmare, Vamplar, 57K. Nice. It's good that you helped them, though. You should feel good about that.
Right.
The only time
I'm gonna
I
watch you guys run,
Sure.
and then I'll be playing with a puppy.
Nice.
Something to do.
Yeah, that is kind of odd. I agree with that.
Well, maybe they're just questers. You never know. You can get to be max CP by questing alone.
You can. I wish I could just appear in there. Just fucking. How is there 5 people in here? That's not good. Can't even say nice to that one. Because that's not nice. You know what I'm saying?